Good afternoon and welcome to another edition of Portland Barbers Baseball. Westside Mobile Media, westside'sgreatesthits.com, proud to have broadcast 10 of the Barbers' first 11 games, all victories. The only game we did not broadcast was their 17-4 win over the Tea-Girding Marketmen in Corvallis on Father's Day weekend. Got to get our Barbers roster update, as we had a first name spelled incorrectly in the roster we had up earlier. Portland Barbers 11-0 have blown out all opponents except for the Hillsboro Wet Sox, who they played in consecutive nights their last two games. A 3-2 victory on Wednesday night over the Hillsboro Wet Sox. A Thursday night come from behind 4-1 victory, 4 runs total in the 5th and 6th innings after being kept at bay by Wet Sox starter Anthony Leo last night. But Calvin Martinez, in a great pitching duel, able to out-battle Anthony Leo, allowing just 1 run on 1 base hit, as Hillsboro had the early 1-0 lead after their first trip to the plate. A little inconsistency, balls and strikes from Calvin Martinez, but able to settle down and trusted his defense despite 2 errors. One of those not really the fault of the second baseman, either, I believe it was Jaden Nakamura, slipped and fell as he was ranging to his right. The ball took a funny hop and skipped past him into right field for one of the 2 Barbers' errors last night. But Portland 11-0, looking to make it 12-0 and 13-0 this afternoon with a doubleheader in a non-Legion matchup against the South Salem Vencers, an under-18 team from the state's capital. We'll be back and take a look at the lineups for both teams right after this.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748. And we're back. Portland Barbers looking to improve to 13-0 with a sweep this afternoon over the South Salem under-18 Vencers. Taking a look at the visiting Vencers lineup, a couple of players we're familiar with from Yamhill Carleton Athletics. The first being number 11, Talon McGroarty. He'll lead off and play at third base. Number 13, Santi Alarcon, a center fielder. Number 10, Broden Curtis at first base. Number 6, Dylan Cuff behind the plate. Number 16, Noah Hancock at shortstop. Number 6, the other player we're familiar with, Tyson McGroarty. Actually, Tyson and Talon, not from Yamhill Carleton, but from Warrenton. Number 3, Cassius Finley, designated hitter. Number 15, Carter Hawes at second base. Number 9, Jackson Barba in right field, and getting the start on the mound, number 27, Patrick Sellner. Non-starters for South Salem, number 4, Carson Troutman, and number 24, Jaden Harstrom. For the Barbers, number 8, Jaden Nakamura at second base. Number 3, Torsten Hersom will Nakamura actually at shortstop, not second base. Sprinklers have come on, just as coaches are starting their meeting with the umpires. Again, looking at the Barbers roster, number 8, Jaden Nakamura at shortstop. Number 3, Torsten Hersom at second base. Number 18, Dakota Chun, third baseman. Number 19, Gabe Coltman playing in right field. Number 10, Carter Stewart at first base. Number 16, Connor Perry, designated hitter. Number 1, Logan Nakamura in left field. Number 2, Kieran Kelly behind the plate. And number 9, Max Bishop in center field. Brady Keljo will be the starting pitcher. Anthem, no. I can do the Pledge of Allegiance, but I can't do music. And they finally got the sprinklers turned off. We've had enough of sprinklers from Mother Nature off and on showers earlier this morning. Some decent clearing right now over the diamond, but some darker clouds. Headed off toward. Good afternoon and welcome to today's 2025 Oregon AAA American Legion Baseball Contest between the Portland Barbers and the non-Legion South Salem under-18 Vencers. Taking a look at the lineups first for the visiting Vencers under-18. Number 11, third baseman Talon McRorty. Number 13, center fielder Santee Alarcon. Number 10 at first base, Broden Curtis. Number 6, hitting cleanup behind the plate, Dylan Cuff. Shortstop, number 16, Noah Hancock. Number 6, Talon McRorty. Playing in left field. Number 3, Cassius Finley, designated hitter. Number 15, Carter Hawes at second base. Number 9, right fielder Jackson Barba, and starting pitcher number 27, Parker Sellner. Non-starters for the Vencers, number 4, Carson Troutman, and number 24, Jaden Harstrom. Starting this afternoon for the Barbers, leading off number 8 at shortstop, Jaden Nakamura. At second base, number 3, Torsten Hersom. Third baseman, batting third, number 18, Dakota Chun. Batting cleanup, number 19, in right field, Gabriel Coldman. At first base, number 10, Carter Stewart. Designated hitter number 16, Connor Perry. In left field, number 1, Logan Nakamura. Number 2 behind the plate, Kieran Kelly. And batting ninth in center field, number 9, Max Bishop. Starting pitcher not hitting, number 12, Grady Keljo. Non-starters for the Barbers, number 4, Joe Fagan. Number 16, Peyton Nash. Number 7, Declan O'Brien. Number 15, Griffin Scott. Number 27, Jace Randall. Number 28, Jacob Bishop. And number 33, Miles Ott. Coaches and players, will you please remove your hats and repeat after me the American Legion Baseball Code of Sportsmanship, Code of Conduct. I will keep the rules. I will keep faith with my teammates. I will keep my temper. I will keep myself fit. I will keep a stout heart in defeat. I will keep my pride under in victory. And I will keep a sound soul, a clean mind, and a healthy body. We will skip the national anthem today. We do not have a flag, and we're ready for baseball in just a few minutes. With Joe. And we're ready for baseball between the Portland Barbers. Red uniforms, black lettering, white trim, black numerals with white trim on the back, black hats. Red Boston B on the center of the cap with red bill, white pants with red pinstripe. Vencers, very generic uniforms. We could not find a logo for them online. Black uniforms, Vencers and white lettering across the chest, white numerals on the back with white pants. Warming up for the Barbers, number 12, Grady Keljo, came in relief on Tuesday night in the Barbers' victory over Mound Time. Club-level team from just a couple of blocks away. Leading off for the Vencers, number 11, third baseman from Warrenton High School, Talon McGroarty. First pitch in there for a called strike, 0-1. That one pitch is a little bit up and away, evens the count 1-1. Warrenton High School, home of the McGroarty brothers. Advanced deep into the 3A playoffs this season and won Banks 3A District 1. Pretty familiar with the Banks Braves, handling broadcasting duties for them as well over the last 10 seasons. The 1-2 from Talon. Ooh, didn't miss by much. Actually, not sure where that pitch missed. Maybe a little bit low. 2-2 the count. 2-pitch up and in for ball 3. Back-to-back misses from Grady Keljo, and now in danger of walking the leadoff hitter. Three-two pitch. Swung on, and that's flared foul. Almost rolled up over the edge of the sidewalk and onto Wagon Drive. Pretty busy when we got here. A lineup for DEQ, state emissions testing for vehicle testing. Pretty much right across the street. Pitch is stopped high, foul off the third base side. And traffic was backed up all the way out to Wagonwood Drive. Out near the entrance to Cedarwood Hotel, one of the radio sponsors for Hillsboro Hops Minor League Baseball. Right on the other side of Highway 26 from us, where the Barbers and the Wet Sox saw action against each other last night. Pitch up and in for ball 4, and Talon McRorty is going to work a leadoff walk. Now batting number 13, center fielder Santee Alarcon. I believe we saw Santee Alarcon also for the post-20 Dallas Dirtbags in the opening doubleheader for the Barbers back, I believe, on Sunday, June 8th. First pitch a called strike, 0-1. Again, unfortunately, due to the angles up here in the Liberty High School press box, not really able to bring you live game video this afternoon. Pitch is down low, 1-1 strike. One pitch, runner goes. Pitch is fouled straight back into the top of, or kind of the upper third of the back screen, 1-2. If you're following today's broadcast, be sure to mention where you're listening from in our live chat window underneath our broadcast window. Throw to first, not in time. Pitch is knuckled to first, and only play is to the bag. He'll fake. Carter Stewart will fake the throw to second. One out for the Vencers in the top of the first. Batting number 10, first baseman Broden Curtis. Runner in scoring position at second after a walk and a grounder to first. Pitch is up and away, possibly a pitch out, 1-0. Strike taken. Count is even, 1-1 strike. One is smacked foul off the left side, out of play. Beyond the Barbers dugout, Barbers bullpen, 1-2. Keljo steps off, looks the runner back to second. Pitch is swung on and missed for out number 2. Cleanup hitter batting 4th, catcher number 6, Dylan Cuff. Runner goes to 3rd, and all Dakota Chun can do is track it down and catch the throw from home plate. Was playing a little bit into foul territory, and throw was inside of the bag, and had to just save that to keep from allowing Talon to score. So it'll go as a stolen base to Talon McGroarty. I believe the count is 2-0. Correction, 1-1. And pitch gets away, and no throw to the plate. Talon McGroarty will score. I believe that was a strike, even though it got all the way to the backstop. No, 2-1 the count. 1-0. South Salem in the top of the first, despite no base hits. Pitch is low and away, ball 3. Three balls and 1 strike to Dylan Cuff, the Vencers catcher. Pitch from Keljo, a lifted foul straight back out of play. Count moves full, and Keljo trying to limit South Salem to just the 1 run. Three-two pitch, kind of a 3/4 swing, and glances it foul straight back. Pitch is swung on, driven down the left field line, and that's going to bounce up into the corner for the first base hit for South Salem, and a 2-out double for Brady Dylan Cuff. Batting number 16, shortstop Noah Hancock. Pitch is in the dirt, ball 1. One 0 is down and away, 2-0. Could see thunderstorms possible by the time game number 2 gets underway around, it should be around 2 o'clock. Coldest temperatures we've seen in quite some time, more like March conditions with temperatures in the upper 50s, low 60s expected this weekend. 3-0 the count to Noah Hancock, and Brady Keljo in danger of losing his second batter of the inning. First one came in to score, and that is a called strike, 3-1. Strike 2 at the knees. Keljo trying to come back and record his second strikeout after being behind 3-0 to Vencers shortstop Noah Hancock. And check swing on a pitch up, and they said he went. And that will be out number 3 for the Vencers in the top of the first. But South Salem does pick up a run on a 1 base hit, a walk, and 2 stolen bases. First, the run scored on a passed ball at the plate as Talon McGroarty stole 2 bases and scored the first run of the game on the pass ball. After half an inning, it's the Vencers 1 and the Portland Barbers coming to the plate in the bottom half of the first inning when we return.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Explore your world with Donna Mallard Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent Seven Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, night tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com. And we're back, bottom of the first inning. Barbers trailing 1-0. Leading off for post 158 will be second baseman Jaden Nakamura. Shortstop Jaden Nakamura. Somehow came up with 2 second basemen for the first game of the Barbers today. Torsten Hersum, the actual second baseman. Starting pitcher for South Salem, number 27, Parker Selner. Leading off for the Barbers, shortstop, number 8, Jaden Nakamura. The Vencers do have their logo on their hats, a white shield, similar to the Las Vegas Knights of the NHL, with a white V inside the shield. First pitch to Jaden is fouled off the right side out of play, 0-1. Shot foul off the plate, 0-2. But their color scheme very similar to the Las Vegas Golden Knights as well, with kind of almost a color similar to the Braves Gold, known officially as Vegas Gold, a kind of a light mustard colored bill on the hat, white pants with black pinstripe. The 0-2 pitch misses high. 1 ball and 2 strikes after 3 straight foul balls from Jaden. One, two, hits him in the side of the leg. He does a little hop and he'll trot down to first base, and the Barbers have the leadoff base runner aboard after Jaden Nakamura limps his way to first base, and they may have to get a runner for him. He may have to come out early. Number 3, second baseman Torsten Hersum. First of 2 7-inning contests. Thought we may see 9-inning games Wednesday and last night due to the fact that they were just single games played each night. But again, 7-inning contests, and Barbers head coach Joe Duran wants to go out and make sure that Jaden Nakamura is okay. We'll go ahead and take a 30-second timeout. If we rejoin action, we'll jump back in after this injury timeout. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, any time is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483. And that indeed will be it for Jaden Nakamura after getting hit in the side of the lower leg. On a 1-2 pitch, Joe Fagan will replace him at first base and likely at shortstop. Again, batting for the Barbers, number 3, second baseman Torsten Hersom. Fagan with about a 2 to 3 step lead towards second. Pitch bounces in front of the plate. Bounces in front of the plate, ball 1. One 0 taken high, 2-0. Correction, it is 3-0. And pitches outside, ball 4. Barbers have back-to-back base runners to open their half of the contest offensively after a hit batter and a walk. Number 18, third baseman Dakota Chun. Pitch is way up high as Cuff has to reach way up over his shoulder to prevent that ball from getting all the way to the backstop. Didn't have to come out of his stance, but. And Selner overcorrects 2-0. Three 0, and Selner calls time. In danger of walking the bases loaded. It would all be to his own doing. No hits allowed so far this inning. A hit batter, a walk, and now in danger of another walk to open the game for the Barbers. Trio pitch bounced in the dirt, ball 4, and then indeed that is in fact what will occur as Jaden Nakamura hit in the side of the leg on a 1-2 pitch, and then back-to-back walks given up by Parker Selner to load the bases. Number 9, right fielder Gabe Coldman. Three home runs already on the season. Pitches home run swing, but off speed, and couldn't time it quite close enough. Lifts it straight back over the top, 0-1. Base hit, likely scores 2 runs. Pitch foul off to over the short section of screen off the first base side. About halfway up near the Vencers dugout. 1-2, pitch in the dirt. Nice job, though, by by Dylan Cuff to block it. Selner delivering the pitch, 1-2. One ball and two strikes, just misses, maybe inside, possibly a little bit low, 2-2. Two from Selner, chopped off the plate, just out of the batter's box. In fact, it won't even make it out of the hitter's circle. Ball stays in the dirt. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. No outs, bases loaded. No base hits for the Barbers. They hit batter in 2 straight walks. Selner doing a little better job against one of the Barbers' toughest hitters, Gabe Coldman, and Fagan will score after the ball skips high off the plate on the pitch, hits Cuff in the top of the catcher's helmet, and we're tied at 1 after the wild pitch. Count is full. First base now open. And pitch is driven to center field. This will score a run on the sac fly to center field, and it's 2-1 Barbers despite no base hits in the inning. Number 10, first baseman Carter Stewart. First pitch in the dirt, ball 1. 2-1 Barbers in the bottom of the first inning despite no base hits. A run scored on a wild pitch and a sac fly to center field after Selner a rough start, a hit batter, and back-to-back walks. Which is grounded just foul. Between the bag and the edge of the grass off the first base side. Correction, 1-1 the count. Now just the one runner at second base in scoring position. Pitch in the dirt, 2-1. Pitch just a touch low, just above the ankles, 3-1. Pitch in the dirt, ball 4. That's the third walk of the inning from Selner. Number 16, a designated hitter, Connor Perry. Pitch in the dirt, and that will allow both runners to advance. Throw to second is, I think if he had caught the ball cleanly, that the runner at second would have been out. But covering on the play, shortstop number 16, Noah Hancock, turned to make the the tag a little early just before the throw arrived and was unable to catch the throw. Pitch is swung on and missed. Count is even 1-1. Now 2 runners in scoring position. High fastball up around the top of the numbers. Perry can't connect 1 and 2. Upstairs, outside, evening the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two-two pitch bounces well off the bag. In fact, it hits the third base line, and another run will score on a wild pitch. 3-2 the count. 3-1 Barbers lead. Yes, no hits for the Barbers in the inning. Count is full, 2 outs, or 1 out. Pitch is going to be a backhanded throw to second, will score a run, and the second sacrifice of the inning for the Barbers. 4 runs, no hits. Number 1 left fielder, Logan Nakamura. Well up and outside to the left-handed hitter, ball 1. Yeah, I changed it. Pitch is a little bit up, 2-0. Just outside, ball 3. Taken for the first strike of the at-bat, 3-1. And the first base hit of the game comes with 2 outs as Logan Nakamura drops one down into left field for the first base hit. Number 2, catcher Kieran Kelly. Inside, ball 1, a very productive inning offensively for the Barbers, despite just a 1 base hit, 4 runs score. And those 4 runs that did score were not as a result of any base hits, but 2 sacrifices and 2 wild pitches. 2-0 the count. Selner has not given the Barbers much to hit as he's walked 3 and hit a batter, grounder back up the middle to short. The flip to second will finally end it for the Barbers in the bottom of the first inning. But 4-run score on 1 base hit, 2 sacrifices, and 2 wild pitches, allowing the 4 runs to score. We go to the top of the second, 4-1 Barbers.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsboro. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503-648-2341.
At Wana Credit Union, every individual is unique, with different needs, different wants, and different goals. This is who we are, and we live here. Our families live here. Our friends live here. This is our home, because to us, you're not a number. You're an individual. Wana Credit Union. Individuals welcome.
Top of the second inning, leading off for the Vencers, number 2, who we don't have on our roster. Correction, no number 2. Oh, it's going to be Tyson McGroarty. Leading off for the Vencers, number 2 left fielder Tyson McGroarty. Is a called strike at the knees, 1-1. A correction, 0-2. Well inside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. One, 2, fouled straight back. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Two and two. And he's going to walk McGroarty. Batting designated hitter number 3, Cassius Finley. Pitch misses for ball 1. And that's going to draw a visit from catcher Kieran Kelly and pitching coach Jason Fritz. In there for a called strike, 1-1. Way out in front of a pitch in the dirt. Fooled him badly, 1-2. Strike 3 called. Ring him up looking on for out number 1. Number 15, second baseman Carter Haas. Pitch in the dirt inside, ball one, down around the ankles. Pitch chopped off the plate, foul, 1-1. Actually, the logo for the Vencers is not a shield similar to the Las Vegas Knights. It is a home plate with a white V inside. Pitch in the dirt, 2-1. Throw down to first, not in time. Correction, 1-2. Pitch, throw to third is wide from Chun, reaching third on the play will be Tyson McGroarty. I think that's likely going to go as a base hit. Dakota Chun, his throw did pull Carter Stewart off the bag at first, but I think even if that throw was clean, it would not have been in time to get the runner on a slow grounder to third. Batting number 9, right fielder Jackson Barba. Missed the first pitch, updating the box score, and that's going to hit him. Bases loaded with 1 out, and the Vencers trailing 4-1. Now Carter Stewart will chat with Grady. Top of the order, number 11, third baseman Talon McGroarty. First pitch drops as it crosses the plate, 0-1. Just chopped high to second. Glove flip to second, the throw to first pulls the runner at first wide, and the Barbers ended on a double play. They prevent the run from scoring on a 6-4-3 double play, or a 4-6-3 double play. Kind of said that backwards. The glove flip from the second baseman to the shortstop covering the bag, and the throw to first for the double play. The Vencers do get a base hit on an infield single on a slow grounder to third, but are unable to score despite having the bases loaded. Bottom of the second inning, still 4-1 Barbers.
O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive pricing on all their work. Give them a call today at 503-989-5251. That's 503-989-5251. Online at o'learyair.com. CCB number 239855.
Do you have your next vacation planned? Whether it's time for a cruise, weekend getaway, or a bucket list resort, let Lazy Hammock Travel in North Plains help you. Lazy Hammock Travel, your passport to relaxation. Call Jason Ackerman at 503-332 5571 or visit their website, lazyhammocktravel.com. Lazy Hammock Travel, proud sponsors of Banks Braves Athletics and American Legion Baseball on Westside Mobile Media.
And we're back, bottom of the second inning. Leading off for the Barbers, Max Bishop. Lines one down the right field line. That's going to drop for the second base hit for the Barbers. Leading off for the Barbers, center fielder, bottom of the order, number 9, Max Bishop, with the first pitch swinging single to right. Now batting new top of the order, Joe Fagan, replacing Jaden Nakamura, who left due to an injury after getting hit in the side of the leg by a pitch. And that's going to be get down into shallow center field, back-to-back base hits for the Barbers. Again, first pitch swinging Joe Fagan with back-to-back hits for the Barbers in the bottom of the second. Now batting number 3, Torsten Hersom, second baseman. Which is outside to the left-handed hitter. Pitch outside, 2-0. Pitch is upstairs, ball 3. Blanchette Catholic, the 3A state champs, and Blanchette located on Lancaster Drive in North Salem. Got to kind of wonder if there's a connection between the McGrortys and Blanchette with the playoff run both teams had. Number 18, third baseman Dakota Chun. Bases loaded, a walk and 2 base hits in the inning for the Barbers. Pitch is swung on. Grounder to first, only play to the bag is the pitcher covering. A run will score, and it's 5-1 Barbers. Number 19, right fielder Gabriel Coldman. Fastball can't catch up, 0-1. Runners at second and third. Pitch lifted, foul straight back, 0-2. Grounder through the gap between third and short, and Fagan will score. They'll hold Hersom at third on an RBI single from Gabe Coldman. Number 10, first baseman Carter Stewart. 6-1 Barbers. 1 out in the bottom of the second. Pitch is low and away in the dirt, ball 1. One zero again is low and outside, 2-0, and again Selner will come out to get on track with Selner. Actually, I think I said Selner was coming out to chat with Selner. Can't, unless he's talking to himself. Dylan Cuff, actually, the catcher, to meet with Parker. Again, outside, still unable to get on the same page, 3-0. And pitches outside, ball 4. The bases are loaded, 1 out for the Barbers. Batting number 1, Logan Nakamura, left fielder. And now that's going to draw a visit from the Vencers coaching staff. Number 16 designated hitter, Connor Perry. Logan Nakamura will actually be on deck. Two runs in, 3 base hits in the inning. Only 1 out for the Barbers and the bases jacked. And that's going to get over Wagon Way into the... Actually, I thought it was going to get over the fence into the far lumber lot, but I think it may have ricocheted off of a tree or a signpost to prevent crossing the street. 1-2. Pitch is down in the dirt, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Correction, 2-1. Pitch, strike 2 called. Two pitch, low and inside, ball 3. Count is full, and we'll see if the Barbers can make it 7-1 with 1 more miss from Selner. And it's lifted foul into the top of the screen off to the right side. Still full count. Again, the 3-2, swung on and missed, strike 3, out number 2. Now it's Logan Nakamura's turn at the plate. Barbers left fielder. Pitch is way upstairs, ball 1. Pitch a strike at the knees, 1-1. Barbers have somebody warming up in their bullpen off the left field side. Pitch just outside, 2-1. Two-one pitch from Selner, strike 2 called. 2-2. Been ball strike to Logan Nakamura. The 2-2 pitch payoff for Selner to get out of the inning is upstairs, ball 3. Last time the Barbers had a full count led to a strikeout for Connor Perry for out number 2. Selner, the 3-2 delivery, fouled back into the top of the screen. Again, the 3-2 low for ball 4, and the Barbers have their 7th run of the game. Batting number 2, catcher Kieran Kelly. First pitch swinging, grounder through the gap. That's going to score Coldman, and rounding third. Play at the plate will throw at the plate will be late. 2 RBI single makes it 9-1 in the bottom of the second. Batting number 9, bottom of the order, center fielder Max Bishop. Grounder to short. This is for the second inning. Grounder to short, and that will end it for the second inning. But the Barbers tack on 5 more runs on 4 base hits, and after 2 innings, it's the Barbers 9 and the Vencers 1. Top of the 3rd inning when we come back.
Are you looking for a job with flexible hours, a way to support your community, or a first step toward a career in education? ESS has exciting substitute teacher and paraprofessional openings at schools throughout Eastern Yamhill, Columbia, and Washington counties. You'll enjoy creating your own schedule with weekly pay, ongoing training, and benefits. Begin your rewarding career in education by applying today at ess.com.
Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post. Leading off for the Vencers, number 13, Santee Alarcon, center fielder, the number 2 hitter. Swung on and drifting into shallow left center to make the catch. Now playing at shortstop, Joe Fagan. Santee Alarcon, the previous hitter, now batting number 10, first baseman Broden Curtis. Pitch is upstairs, ball 1. One zero is grounded on a hop to second. Throw to first high, but in time for out number 2. Number 6 catcher Dylan Cuff. Taken all the way. Strike belt high, 0-1. Lifted straight back foul out of play, 1-2. And Keljo trying to get out of the inning, throwing less than 10 pitches, a 1-2 count with 2 outs to Dylan Cuff. In the dirt, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Right-hander misses low, count is full, back-to-back. Misses from Grady Keljo. Pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3, out number 3. The Vencers go in order in the top of the third. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom half. Barbers 9 and South Salem under 18 1. Legacy Roofing can save your home from leaks, mold, and other issues related to an older roof, preventing future roof issues, saving you thousands of dollars. They use only the most trusted materials backed by an excellent warranty that is transferred if you ever sell your home. Legacy is tops in their field, earning the GAF Master Elite certification and the Golden Pledge warranty. For more information or to get a free quote, call 503-357-7663 today.
Divine Home Solutions can upgrade your kitchen with quality cabinets. Divine Home Solution focuses on quick turnaround time from lead to completion. They also have luxury vinyl plank flooring as well. Don't just make your kitchen beautiful, make it divine. Divine Home Solutions, 971-407-6742 or 971-325-7759 and online at divinehome.solutions.
Are you looking for a job with flexible hours, a way to support your community, or a first step toward a career in education? ESS has exciting substitute teacher and paraprofessional openings at schools throughout Eastern Yamhill, Columbia, and Washington counties. You'll enjoy creating your own schedule with weekly pay, ongoing training, and benefits. Begin your rewarding career in education by applying today at ess.com.
New pitcher for the Vencers, number 11, starting third baseman Talon McRorty. Pitch is in the dirt outside, ball 1. Talon's 1-0, strike called. 1 ball and 1 strike. Bottom of the third inning. Barbers 9. South Salem under 18-1. Pitches off speed out in front of it, 1-2. One, two. Strike 3. Ring him up on a called strike to end the at-bat, out number 1. Number 3, second baseman Torsten Hersum. And Talon in a little bit of a groove. A called strike as the ball pops out of the glove of Dylan Cuff, the catcher, 0-1. Just a little bit low, maybe inside, 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch fouled straight back, 1-2. One-two pitch outside. Count is evened 2-2. Pitch is swung on and driven to left. Unable to chase it down is the left fielder Cassius Finley, who started at designated hitter. Throw comes back in. It will be a one-out double for Torsten Hersom. Number 18, starting third baseman Dakota Chun. On the outside part of the plate, 0-1. Base hit, scores a run. Pretty good speed at second base. Is grounded to short. Throw to first high, but able to come back down on the bag in time for out number 2. Number 19, right fielder Gabe Coldman. Hersom advances to third on the grounder to short. First pitch to Coldman, a called strike, 0-1. Swung on grounder to second. This should do it, and the Barbers are held scoreless in the bottom of the third, despite the one-out double from Torsten Hersom. Top of the fourth inning, still the Portland Barbers 9, and the South Salem Vencers 1, headed to the top of the fourth. Your local lender, Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, is here to walk you through every step in purchasing your new home. Christy and her team bring trusted knowledge and years of experience to make your home loan financing process an enjoyable one. If you're in the business or have questions about purchasing or refinancing your home, call Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, 503-327-5302, or visit uhm.com/kvanmeter. Union Home Mortgage, official sponsor of the PBR. Union Home Mortgage promises cap. Christy Van Meter is licensed in Oregon 1700271, Washington MLO-1700271, and Arizona 1039867. Union Home Mortgage is an equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229.
Casey Ogden is a healthcare expert with more than 40 years in the field serving others and is college certified in nursing and healthcare administration. Her business, Casey Ogden Healthcare Services, offers everything you need for home health, from limited medical equipment, meal preparation, medication management, medical transportation, and more. Call 971-273-6058 or email caseyogden.hcs.llc@gmail.com.
And we're back top of the fourth inning. New pitcher for the Barbers, number 33, Miles Ott. Barbers starter Grady Keljo goes 3 full innings, allowing just 1 run on only 2 base hits. Just in time for the start of the work week, weather is set to improve by Monday with temperatures in the low 80s and eventually warming up into the mid 80s before a slight cool down by the middle of next week. Sunday looks to be dry with a slight improvement and a warm up of return to average temperatures with highs in the low 70s. A little bit extra time between innings with a new pitching change as Miles Ott enters the game for Grady Kiljo. First batter of the fourth inning, number 16, shortstop for South Salem, Noah Hancock. First pitch from Ott, fastball fouled straight back, 0-1. The 0-1 to Hancock. Pitch is driven to second base. Throw to first in time. Out number 1. Number 2, left fielder Tyson McGroarty. Nasty break to it. Pitch dropped all the way down to his knees, 0-1. The 0-1, strike 2 called. Two strike count. Pitch misses high. Ball 1. Max Ott the 1-2 pitch. Pitch just fouled straight back. Count remains 1-2. A little bit of wind playing tricks with the door to the bottom of the press box. Hitting practice area downstairs. Again, the 1-2 off to the right side, foul out of play. Tyson McGroarty, the 1-2 from Miles Ott, right-hander, is out of the glove of catcher Kieran Kelly. Brings his left-hand glove hand up to pointed up underneath his chin. Comes that ball in glove with the right hand, kicks and fires with the left leg, pitches in the dirt. 2-2. Now holds glove underneath his left arm for a moment, and same pitching motion, kicks with the right leg, strike 3 called, out number 2. Batting new left fielder, starting designated hitter number 3, Cassius Finley. Top of the fourth inning, 9-1 Barbers. 4 in the first, 2 in the second. Both teams scoreless in the third inning. First pitch foul tipped out of the glove of Kelly. It's going to make its way back onto the field of play, 0-1. Ott steps off. Wants to work the baseball a little bit. Let me get a little bit more traction on the baseball with his throwing hand. The 0-1 is well outside, bounced off the first base line wide of the plate, 1-1. One kicks and pitches swung on, grounded to second. Nice play. Throw to first is a little bit high. Rushed the throw, but Torsten Ursum able to make the throw to first in time. And for the second straight inning, the Vencers go in order. Bottom of the fourth inning, Barbers 9 and South Salem 1 when we come back.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Now playing at third base for South Salem, starting second baseman, number 15, Carter Haas. Leading off for the Barbers in the bottom of the fourth, number 10, first baseman Carter Stewart. First pitch, maybe outside, ball one. The 1-0 swung on and ripped foul. It's going to bounce up off the corner of the taller section of fence next to the Vencers dugout, where the taller and shorter section of the screen meet. Pitch inside down around his ankles, 1-1. And that's going to hit him, and Carter Stewart pretty upset about that pitch as it hit him in the side of the knee. And Talon McGroarty quickly has two baseballs coming back at him, sticks his glove up to try to keep from getting hit on the second. Runner at first for the Barbers, coming to the plate, designated hitter number 16, Connor Perry. Strike called just below the knees, 0-1. Which is going to bounce in front of the plate and reaching easily to second base, Carter Stewart. Pitch is called strike on the inner half of the plate, 1-2. Runner in scoring position, 9-1 lead. Nobody out in the bottom of the fourth. Check back to second. Stewart is back in time. 1-2 the count. Connor Perry, designated hitter. Allen, a couple of quick looks at second. Pitch is driven to left. Going back on it. That's going to go over the wall into the brush near the scoreboard. About 20 feet right of the scoreboard in left field for a 2-run shot. And that will give the Barbers the 10-run margin that they will need to possibly end this game in the top of the fifth. Still nobody out. It's now 11-1 Barbers on the 7th hit of the game. Batting number 1, left fielder Logan Nakamura. Pitch is bounced well in front of the plate, ball 1. Check swing on a pitch. Down says no swing. On the check with the infield umpire, 2-0 the count to Logan Nakamura. Pitch in the dirt, ball 3. Strike 2 called, or strike 1 called on a pitch taken all the way. Allen will step off. Right foot just on the corner of the pitching rubber. Kicks and fires. Chopped foul. Off to the right side. Not very deep. 3-2. McGrody working quickly. Pitch is bounced to first. Taking it to the bag himself will be the new first baseman. Now playing at first base for the Vencers, starting catcher number 6, Dylan Cuff. Batting number 2 for the Barbers, the number 8 hitter, catcher Kieran Kelly. Grounded back to the pitcher, throw to first on 1 pitch, out number 2. Bottom of the order, center fielder, number 9, Max Bishop. Pitch a strike at the bottom of the zone, 0-1. Pitch in the dirt that time, 1-1. That time out in front of it, 0-2, or 1-2. Talon trying to work a little bit of a hole in front of the rubber to place his foot, check swing, and infield umpire said he went around on a high fastball, out number 3. But the Barbers get another base hit on the 2-run shot from Connor Perry and now lead it by 10 runs heading to the top of the 5th. It's the Barbers 11, South Salem 1 when we return.
Specialty Screen Printing in Yamhill offers your business the creativity and expertise to print your logo on a variety of items. Owners Ken and Linda Johnson have 40 years of experience on industrial parts and every type of material, including ceramic tile. Their fast service can have your project done in less than a week. Visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com, to see for yourself how they can help you boost your company's marketing and industrial screen printing needs. Call 971-998-9274 or visit their website, specialtyscreenprinting.com.
In Likeness of You offers caricatures, face painting, temporary tattoos, indoor and outdoor games, arcade games, and even costume hero birthday events. Since 2013, they've even held corporate events for some of the biggest companies in the world. For more information or to book your next party, go to inlikenessofyou.com, thebash.com, or call 503-858-0164. That's 503-858-0164. Top of the fifth inning, Barbers leading 11-1. Vencers possibly down to their 3 outs unless they score at least 1 run. Leading off number 15, shortstop, new third baseman Carter Haas. Leading off the top of the fifth with an infield single for the Vencers, number 15, new third baseman Carter Haas. Batting number 9, bottom of the order, right fielder Jackson Barba. First pitch is bounced in the dirt off the plate, ball 1. Leading off, now batting for South Salem, bottom of the order, number 9, right fielder Jackson Barba. Pitch is carried outside, 2-0. A little bit low as well. Rain threatening once again, but so far we have not had any precipitation in contest. Pitch is lifted foul straight back, 2-1. Two balls and 1 strike the count. The pitch from Miles Ott, off-speed sinker. 2-2. Pitch is in the dirt. Count is full, 3-2. Full count pitch driven to left. That's going to be a fair ball down into the corner. And Vencers have something going with nobody out and runners at the corners after back-to-back base hits. Number 11, new pitcher Talon McGroarty. Breaking ball. Strike called, 0-1. Is there 1 out or 2 outs? How many outs are there? Are there any outs? Yeah, that's probably right. 2-1 the count. Runners at second and third. Steps off for just a moment, resets. Nobody warming up in the Barbers bullpen. Strike 2 called on a pitch low. Two pitch. Reaches for one, grounder to second. That will score a run. The throw to first is in time for out number 1, but that will sacrifice home the second run of the game for South Salem. First at bat for number 4, Carson Troutman for South Salem. Runner at third, 1 out. Batting number 4 for the first time for South Salem, Carson Troutman. Pitch in the dirt and outside, 1-1. Pitch outside again in the dirt, 2-1. Top of the press box, second story at Liberty High School is pretty much even with third base as we've started to have showers return. Pitch is swung on, grounded to third, took a funny hop away from Dakota Chun. No throw to first, and that will likely go as an error, the first of the game for the Barbers, and another run will score. Oh, I think send somebody out here, Joe. And Jason Fritz comes out to meet with Miles Ott, and as he headed to the mound, it sounded like he turned to Barbers head coach Joe Duran and said, send somebody out here, Joe. The Barbers do have somebody warming up in the bullpen. 1 out and a run in for 2 runs in actually for South Salem. Batting number 10, first baseman Broden Curtis. You can smell the dampness in the air like a fresh summer rain. This pitch is driven to right. We're out number 2. Batting number 6, new first baseman Dylan Cuff. Just taken inside, 1-0. Jace Randall comes out to take a little extra time for whoever is warming up for the Barbers in the bullpen, with Jace Randall getting some bullpen catching duty. Pitch taken for strike 1 at the knees. One and 1 the count. 11-3 Barbers lead. Pitch is outside and in the dirt. Kieran Kelly almost couldn't find it, but runner at first will not attempt to advance to second. 2-1. Two-one pitch, swung on and driven to left. That is going to be over the wall for a 2-run shot for South Salem. All of a sudden, it's 11-5. Dylan Cuff with a 2-run shot to left, just left of the scoreboard. And it's 11-5. Batting number 16, shortstop Noah Hancock. Throws it way over everybody. All the way to the back screen, ball 1. Definitely a wild pitch. Pitch is low, overcorrects 2-0. Three and 0 the count. Correction 2-1. Pitch is swung on. Foul off the third base side. 2-2. Pitch is driven to center field. Going back on that one. Back-to-back jacks for South Salem. It's 11-6. The Vencers with 5 runs in the top of the 5th. And that may be it for Miles Ott as head coach Joe Duran comes out of the dugout, and he'll hand the ball over. Gets a kid on the shoulder from the Barbers head coach. 11-5, 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. Barbers had a chance to close it out with 3 outs, but it's been a 5-run rally to this point for South Salem in the top half of the 5th inning. Things really starting to get cold up here in the booth. Feel the weather changing. We'll be back with the new pitcher after this from Oregon Army National Guard.
The Army National Guard plays a vital role in your community. We're on the front lines supporting essential personnel, first responders, law enforcement, and medical professionals, delivering food, supplies, and medicine, keeping communities safe, making a difference. During emergencies, we're always ready, always there. Learn more about part-time service in the Army National Guard at nationalguard.com.
Sponsored by the Oregon Army National Guard, aired by the Oregon Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Top of the 5th inning, 5 runs have scored for the Vencers in the top of the 5th inning. 11-6 Barbers, 11 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, 6 runs, 6 hits for South Salem. Batting number 2, Dylan Cuff, or correction, Tyson McGroarty. New pitcher for the Barbers, number 6, Peyton Nash, leading out or batting for South Salem, left fielder Tyson McGroarty. Upstairs 2-0. Two pitch is going to hit him, and new pitcher not doing much better for the Barbers after throwing just 3 pitches and allowing another base runner after the hit batter. Number 3, left fielder Cassius Finley. Rain has, or showers have temporarily let up, but dark clouds definitely coming in from the southeast. First pitch is fouled off. Oh, and 1. Kelly will quickly meet with Peyton Nash. Way out in front of that pitch, fooled him badly. 0-2. Strike three again on the off-speed breaking ball for out number 3, but the Vencers able to extend it to the bottom of the 5th after a bad inning for Barbers pitching. 5 runs on 5 base hits. 2 of them leave the yard for South Salem. After 4.5, it's now the Barbers 11 and South Salem 6.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Jason, let's go see your room.
No, that's not right. How is it? Is it good?
And we're back bottom of the 5th inning, 11-6 Barbers leading off. Top of the order, number 4, second baseman Joe Fagan. Leading off the bottom of the 5th inning, leadoff hitter number 4, second baseman Joe Fagan. First pitch, a low strike, 0-1. Pitch in the dirt that time, 1-1. Pitch low on the outside corner, 1-2. Pitch up and away, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3 swung on and missed. Out number 1 for the Barbers in the bottom of the 5th. Number 3, Torsten Hersom. In the dirt. Actually, ruled strike 1. Swung on and fouled back, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch from McGroarty popped straight up and drifting foul off to the left side. Still a 2-strike count. Upstairs, ball 1 ball and 2 strikes. Again, pitch misses a little bit high, 2-2. Pitch swung on, grounded past the second baseman, back up the middle into right center for a 1-out base hit. Number 18, starting third baseman Dakota Chun. Swung on and driven to left, making the catch for out number 2. Number 19, right fielder Gabe Coldman. Pitch is low and outside, ball 1. And that will be driven to right field and making the catch for out number 3. Barbers do get a 1-out single from Torsten Hersom, but unable to score. No runs, 1 base hit and a runner left after 5 full innings. Entering the game for the Barbers, number 7, Declan O'Brien, for number 16, designated hitter Connor Perry. Bottom of the 5th inning, Barbers, no runs, a 1 base hit, 1 runner left after 5 full innings. Barbers 11 and the Vencers 6.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
I don't remember how it started.
Go to that.
Our back and forth. It always came back.
Dad!
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Top of the 6th inning, leading off for South Salem, number 15, Carter Haas. Will be the 8-9-1 hitters for South Salem. Slow. Ooh, close play on an infield base hit. Carter Haas able to beat out the throw, and on a slow chopper back up the middle, Fagan able to come up with the bare hand after it got past Dakota Chun, the new pitcher. Carter Haas leading off with an infield base hit. Now batting number 9, Jackson Barba, right fielder. Pitch up and in, ball 1. Nice off speed, 1-1. Swung on and missed. One ball and 1 strike. The pitch from Dakota Chun. Popped straight up. Kelly, based on the fan reaction, unable to make the catch. 1-2. Not an angle we could see back behind the plate off to the left side. 1-2 to bottom of the order for South Salem. Number 9, Jackson Barba, right fielder. Nobody out after a leadoff base hit for South Salem. Pitches outside. 2-2. Well inside, thought may have hit him for a moment, gets away from Kieran Kelly, and Carter Hawes will easily take second base. Count is full, 3-2. Runner at second, full count to Jackson Barba. John looks at second, comes to the plate, and that's going to be lifted to shallow right field, making the catch. Gabe Coltman for out number 1. Top of the order, pitcher number 11, Talon McGroarty. Strike called, although Kelly not able to make the catch cleanly behind the plate, 0-1. Pitch fouled straight back, 0-2. Dakota Chun takes his time. Nonverbal communication with the catcher, Kelly. Holds the glove down waist high. Pitch is going to be jammed out of play, foul. Off to the right side, still 0-2. The 0-2 from Dakota Chun just gets a piece of it. Still a 2-strike count to Talon. Two-strike count, pitch out in front of it. And comes up empty for out number 2. Number 13, center fielder Santi Alarcon. Pitch down and in, ball 1. And misses to the opposite side, as that is wide of the plate, 2-0. One comes set, works to the plate quickly, pitch is fouled back into the top of the screen, 2-1. Two-one pitch, fouled straight back, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The hitter Santi Alarcon, center fielder for South Salem. Kind of a half swing, slow liner to second, caught for out number 3. No runs, a base hit for South Salem to lead off the top of the 6th. Bottom half we go. Portland Barbers 11, South Salem Vencers 6.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
I don't think that many kids in my son's school even do it.
He makes fun of his friend who vapes.
He would never try it.
She's into soccer.
She's on the honor roll.
She's just not the type.
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way, my kid would never vape.
Get your head out of the cloud. Today, nearly 8,000 kids will start vaping. Maybe even yours. Learn about the dangers at talkaboutvaping.org.
Bottom of the sixth inning, Carter Stewart leading off, Barbers first baseman. First pitch from Talon. Ooh, a low. Called strike one, looked outside as well. The 0-1. Same spot, ruled strike two. The 0-2 to Carter Stewart, up high, ball one. One ball, two strikes, the count. Talon McGrody's pitch. Right-hander, almost the same spot as the first two strikes, maybe a little bit outside. 2-2. Two-two pitch, swung on and driven to left center, and it's going to carry over the left center field wall into the brush. About a little bit more than halfway between the scoreboard and the Falcons baseball banner in center field for a solo shot for Carter Stewart. 12-6 Barbers. Leading off the top of the sixth inning, or bottom of the sixth inning. Number 7, first at bat, Declan O'Brien. Pitch in the dirt outside, ball one. Pitch swung on and missed. 1-1. I believe the second home run of the game for the Barbers. Pitch low, 2-1. Pitch is chopped high over the pitcher's head into shallow center field for the second base hit of the inning. Number 1, starting left fielder Logan Nakamura. First pitch swinging, smacked over the Vencers dugout, and that's going to roll all the way down Wagon Drive. It's outside, 1-1. Throw to first. No outs. Oh, yeah, there is one out. Getting confirmation from Joe Duran, and that's going to leave the yard as well. Straightaway center field at the right end of the Falcons baseball banner. Logan Nakamura makes a crazy face to his coach, Joe Duran. And that might be it for Talon McGroarty. Now 13-6 Barbers. Thirteen to 6 Barbers, bottom of the 6th inning, 1 out. Is there any outs? Okay, I can't remember who though. Should be 13. Is it 14? And that's probably right. Batting number 2, catcher Kieran Kelly. Oh, I only added 1 when he hit that home run and there was a runner on base. Want to know the count to Kieran Kelly. Barbers catcher, the 1-0 from Talon McGroarty. Strike taken, 1-1. Low in the dirt, 2 balls and 1 strike. A little bit outside. 3-1. 1 out, 14-6 Barbers. Bottom of the 6th inning. Swung on and lined to center field, and it's going to go over the center fielder's head. Bounce up against the base of the wall, and the throw to third will come in, holding Kelly to a 1-out double. Max Bishop at the plate. Batting number 9, center fielder Max Bishop. Pitch low, ball 1. Is swung on, grounded, backhanded by the second baseman. Throw to first in time for out number 2. Top of the order, new shortstop number 4, Joe Fagan. High fastball swung on and foul tipped into the glove of, I believe, now Talon McGroarty playing catcher. 0-1 pitch, strike 2 called. Pitch lone outside, 1-2. Tyson McGroarty starting left fielder, I believe now. Catching high chopper to third, throw to first. Just in time to prevent another run from scoring. But the Barbers do get another home run and tack on 3 more to cross the plate. After 6, it's the Barbers 14 and South Salem 6. Barbers tack on 3 more on, including a home run. Okay. Game Changer told us there were 3, so apparently we are going to play one more out in the bottom of the 6th inning. 14-6 Barbers lead. And the run at the plate scores, right? Because that's only the second out. So the run at the plate scores. So it should be 15 now, right? (15-6), and that's going to get down into the corner left field side, and holding up at second base, Torsten Hersom. And a base hit would end the game in the bottom of the 6th. Batting number 18, new pitcher Dakota Chun. Ruled strike, 0-1. And that's going to be over the right fielder's head, and that will be the game-ending run. 16-6, the final score in 6 innings after the double from Dakota Chun. Final score, Barbers 16, South Salem 6 in game number 1. For the Barbers, 4 in the first, 5 in the second, 2 in the fourth, and 5 in the 6th. South Salem 1 in the first and 5 in the 5th for the 16-6 victory. That'll do it for us for game number 1. We'll take a short break and be back in about 20 minutes to half an hour with game number 2. Final score in 6 innings, Barbers 16, South Salem 6. Barbers 4 runs in the first, 5 in the second, 2 in the fourth, 5 in the 6th. South Salem 1 in the first, 5 in the 5th for the 16-6 final score. We'll take a break of 20 to 30 minutes and be back with game number 2 in just a little while. And we're back, just about set for game number 2. Coaches meeting with the umpires just up the third base line from home plate. For a second, it almost looked like Joe Duran was the only coach in the meeting due to the fact that Vencers' team colors are black and white. Their coach is wearing a team cap and a black kind of compression shirt with white lettering, so he almost looks like a third umpire. Good afternoon, Barbers fans and baseball fans of both teams. Welcome to game number 2 between the Portland Barbers and the South Salem Vencers under-18 club. For the Vencers, leading off number 16, third baseman Noah Hancock. Number 11, Talon McGroarty will bat second and play at shortstop. Number 6, Dylan Cuff will be at first base. Hitting cleanup, number 10, left fielder Broden Curtis. Number 13, Santi Alarcon will play in center field. Number 15, Carter Haas will be catching. Number 27, Parker Selner in right field. Number 2, Tyson McGroarty, designated hitter. Number 4, Carson Troutman, second base. And starting pitcher, number 9, Jackson Barba. Non-starters for South Salem. Number 3, Cassius Finley. And number 24, Jaden Hartstrom. For the Barbers, number 1, left fielder Logan Nakamura. Number 3, Tristan Hersom at second base. Number 10, Dakota Chun, designated hitter. Number 19, Gabe Coltman will hit cleanup in right field. Number 4, Joe Fagan at shortstop. Number 7, Declan O'Brien will get the start at third base. Number 16, Connor Perry at first base. Number 27, Jace Randall behind the plate. Center fielder, number 33, Miles Ott, and starting pitcher, number 28, Jacob Bishop. Non-starters for the Barbers, number 2, Kieran Kelly. Number 8, Jaden Nakamura. Number 9, Max Bishop. Number 10, Carter Stewart. And number 12, Grady Keljo. Just about set for the first pitch of game number 2. Barbers with the 16-6 six-inning victory in game number 1. Leading off to start game number 2 for Vencers, number 16, Noah Hancock, third baseman. And Bishop gets the signal for start of play. Hancock takes the first pitch, strike at the knees. The 0-1 swung on and belted to center field. Coming in quickly to make the catch, the center fielder, Miles Ott, for out number 1. Batting second, number 11, shortstop Talon McGroarty. First pitch from the left-hander gets past the catcher Jace Randall, ball 1. Holds the ball in his left hand behind his back. Kicks with the right leg, and it's going to be bunted up the third base line. Throw to first, wheels, and just in time for out number 2. Hitting third for South Salem, number 6, first baseman Dylan Cuff. Barbers now 12-0 on the season. First pitch is outside to Dylan Cuff, ball 1. Pitch is grounded to short. Throw to first in time, and 3 hitters, 3 outs in the top of the first inning. Jacob Bishop works a perfect start to the contest, getting some help from his defense. No strikeouts, but 3 outs to the infield, and after half an inning, South Salem nothing, and the Barbers coming to the plate when we return.
Jim's Market in Banks is an institution serving the community for generations. They're actively involved in events and athletics from the youth league to high school level. Let them serve you with their locally grown fresh produce, fresh bakery items, including custom cakes, and quick hot food from their in-store deli. Jim's Market, conveniently located at the south entrance to Banks.
Same great smile, same great service, but a brand new location and a great new team. Sarah Hesselman Group is still proud to support Banks High School athletics, but has now joined the Premier Property Group real estate team with new offices located in Bethany. If you're thinking about buying or selling a home, contact the Sarah Hesselman Group, Sarah at sarahhesselman.com, or call 503-313-0748.
Dear moms and dads, what you have achieved here today is going to help us and our futures. It is why we are coming up on stage to collect your diplomas.
You know it's true.
Mom, we love you always.
Everything I do.
When you graduate, they graduate. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you.
Leading off for the Barbers, number 1, Logan Nakamura, left fielder. Two 2-0 the count to Logan. Second pitch in the dirt. Pitch also low for ball 3. Taken all the way for strike 1. 3 balls and 1 strike count. Three-one pitch. Ooh, did miss by much. Ball 4, a leadoff walk for Logan Nakamura. Number 3, second baseman Torsten Hersum. First pitch is lifted to center field, backing up and making the catch for out number 1, Santiel Arcone. Number 18, designated hitter Dakota Chun. First pitch misses, ball one. Pitch is outside 2-0. Barbers 12-0 on the season now after their 16-6 victory in game one in 6 innings. Pitch is golfed at, comes up empty, 2-1. Runner goes, strike two. The throw to the second is not in time. Two balls and 2 strikes. Dakota Chun, the hitter. The 2-2 pitch. Again, the runner goes. It's chopped foul off the plate. The 2-2 coming from Jackson Barba. 1 out. Dakota Chun, the hitter. Pitch is bounced in front of the plate. Count is full 3-2. Three-two pitch. That's going to get down, and that will score the first run of the game for the Barbers on the 1-out single from Dakota Chun to score Logan Nakamura. Make the score 1-0 Barbers. Batting number 19, cleanup hitter, right fielder Gabe Coldman. First pitch outside, ball 1. Barbers doing a great job of being very productive, scoring runs this season. It seems like almost every game they've either had either more runs than hits, or the number of runs matching the number of hits they have for each contest. Pitch is swung on, chopped foul off the third base side. 1-1. Kind of a half swing throw down to second. Not quite in time. 1-2 the count. 2-1 the count to Coldman. Correction 1-2. Barba comes to the plate, up and in. Backs Gabe off the plate, 2-2. Swung on and driven to right. Coming in to make the catch for out number 2, Parker Selner. Number 4, shortstop Joe Fagan. In fact, at one point in game number 1, I think they had 4 runs and no base hits. Pitch up and in to Joe Fagan, ball 1. One-0 is in the dirt. 2-0. Strike called, 2 balls and 1 strike the count. Two one pitch from Barbers in the dirt. Ball 3. Apparently the count is full. 3-2. Barba, runner at first goes. Pitches strike 3 called. Looked low and outside. Barbers get a run on 1 base hit from Dakota Chun, the RBI. And after 1 full inning of play, it's the Barbers 1. And the Vencers coming to the plate in the top of the second when we return.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Explore your world with Donna Mallard Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent Seven Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, night tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com. Top of the second inning for South Salem. Jacob Bishop will continue into his second inning of work. Leading off should be number 10, left fielder Broden Curtis for South Salem under 18. Leading off the top of the second inning for South Salem, cleanup hitter number 10, left fielder Broden Curtis. Pitch is down and away, ball 1. Strike taken on the outer part of the plate to the left-handed hitter, 2-1. Two-one pitch outside, low, ball 3. And backs him off the plate. Apparently just now, ball 3. Swung on, chopped to second. That's going to get through for a leadoff single for the first base hit for South Salem under 18 squad. Batting number 13, center fielder Santi Alarcon. First pitch they called strike, 0-1. 0-1 pitch, swung on, chopped foul off to the left side, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch comes up empty, strike three, swung on and missed. One out with a runner at first in the top of the second. Batting number 15, catcher Carter Haas. Pitch down and in, ball one. Congratulations to the Indiana Pacers, who defeated Oklahoma 108-91. Pitch gets out of the glove of the catcher Randall. It misses way up high, and that will allow the runner at first, Broden Curtis, to easily get to second base. 2-0 the count. Pacers and Thunder in Game 7 of the NBA Finals from Oklahoma City tomorrow, or Sunday. Bishop feels like Saturday because I'm used to having to work on Friday. Pitch is thrown to first. In time for out number 2, runner will advance to third on the play. Number 27, right fielder, starting pitcher in Game 1, Parker Selner. Bishop kicks and comes up, not sure where that pitch missed, but it's ball one. The 1-0, a little bit out in front of it, got a piece of it off the end of the bat, chopped into the Barbers. Dug that off of third, 0-1, or 1-1. One ball and one strike pitch on the inside corner, 1-2. Just misses ball two. Both misses from Jacob Bishop to Selner, haven't missed by much. Two and two the count, 2 outs, runner at third. Pitch is missed badly that time. It's well in front of the plate. Count is full, 3-2. Three-two pitch. Again, chopped foul in front of the Barbers dugout. Still full count. 3-2. Runner at third is Broden Curtis, who so far has come up with the only base hit for South Salem under 18. Two from Bishop up high, ball four, and he lost him with 2 outs, and that will put the go-ahead runner aboard. And coming to the plate, Tyson McGroarty. Batting number 2, designated hitter Tyson McGroarty. And Jacob Bishop's going to draw a meeting with his infield. They might be thinking maybe a bunt attempt could be coming. Talon McGroarty, his brother, nearly reached on a bunt attempt last inning. Taken for strike one. Tyson does not appear to be showing bunt as he is not squared up at the plate. 0-1 the count. Pitch from Bishop. Upstairs. 1-1. One pitch swung on and either missed or tipped into the glove of Jace Randall, 1-2. And Bishop looking for the payoff pitch, trying to prevent the run from third scoring after a walk and a base hit in the inning. Strike three called to end the top of the second. South Salem does pick up a base hit and advances the runner to third, but unable to score. And they leave a pair of runners on the base paths after 1.5. It's still the Barbers 1 and South Salem nothing.
Visit Main Street Pizza in Banks, located next to Jim's Market, for the best pizza in Washington County. From loaded hot baked subs to a Main Street special pizza piled high, we will satisfy your pizza cravings. We've been serving and supporting the Banks community since 1986. Open daily at 11 a.m. Call ahead now to place your order at 503-324-5858 or follow us on Facebook to see our daily lunch specials. Mention this radio ad and receive $2 off any Main Street pizza.
Explore your world with Donna Mallard Hawkins at Infinity Escapes Travel. She's a Banks alum and can help you find great deals on cruises with Regent Seven Seas and discounts on guests with Virgin Voyages and Royal Caribbean. Want to stay ashore? Check out featured tours like National Parks of the American West, night tours of Croatia and Madagascar. Book your next vacation with Donna Mallard Hawkins and Infinity Escapes Travel, calling 823-634-8080 or visit infinityescapestravel.com. Bottom of the second inning, leading off for the Barbers, number 7, Declan O'Brien. Leading off the bottom of the second for the Barbers, number 7, third baseman, Declan O'Brien. First pitch low in the dirt, ball 1. Swung on, lifted straight back out of play. 1-1. Pitch is bounced in front of the plate, 2 balls and 1 strike. The top one. Pitch swung on, chopped to third. It's going to get under the glove of third baseman Noah Hancock, and that'll go as an error for South Salem, bringing up number 16, Connor Perry, first baseman. Batting for the Barbers, first baseman number 16, Connor Perry. First pitch goes about a quarter of the way, holds up on a pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Throw to first. 1-0, swung on and missed on a sinker to 1-1. One again out in front of it, empty, 1 ball and 2 strikes. One-two pitch, down, bounces in front of the plate, well outside. No throw to second. Declan O'Brien will reach into scoring position. 2-2 the count. Again in the dirt, count is full 3-2. Three-two pitch from Barba, swung on and comes up empty. May have gotten a piece of it into the glove of the catcher, Carter Haas. 2 outs for the Barber, or 1 out for the Barbers. Number 27, catcher Jace Randall. Low ball 1, throw down to third. It's not going to be in time. Batting catcher number 27, Jace Randall. The 1-0 is outside, ball 2. You know the count, outside, ball 3. And ball 4 gets away from the catcher Carter Haas for a moment, and Jace Randall's going to put the second runner aboard for the Barbers, and Miles Ott the hitter. Batting for the Barbers, number 33, Miles Ott, center fielder. Pitch up and into Miles Ott, ball 1. Barba down low, maybe outside, 2-0. And that's going to draw visit from Carter Haas and a member of the Vencers coaching staff. Two 2-0 the count to Miles Ott. Pitch chop foul off to the left side, 2-1. 1-0 Barbers, 1 out in the top of the second inning. Dakota Chun, a base hit with a runner aboard after a walk, were the only hit and the only run for only RBI for the Barbers. Dakota Chun himself did not score. 3-1. Three-one pitch, runner at first goes, lifted out of play behind the plate. Count is full 3-2. Hit and run again likely in play, trying to stay out of the double play and hopefully score the run from third. In the dirt, ball four, and the bases are loaded. 3 walks in the inning for Jackson Barba. Jackson Barba, the pitcher for the Vencers, and number 1, Logan Nakamura. Top of the order resets for the Barbers. Top of the order for the Barbers, number 1, left fielder Logan Nakamura. In the dirt, trapped and skips away from Oz, but able to keep it close by, 1-0. One out to Logan is lifted to right and making the catch. Tagging on the play, throw to the plate is going to be in time to, they're going to say the tag was late. The throw was there in time by a good couple of steps, but Barbers are going to score on the sac fly to right, 2 outs, and it's 2-1. Batting number 3, second baseman Torsten Hersum. Outside, ball 1. Strike 1 call, outer half of the plate, 1-1. One pitch low in the dirt, 2 balls and 1 strike. Two runs on just a 1 base hit for the Barbers, 3 walks in the inning, and a sacrifice fly to right scored the inning here in the bottom of the second. There's the second hit of the game. Rounding third, Jace Randall will score on an RBI double from Torsten Hersum, and it's 2-0, 3-0 Barbers. Number 19, right fielder Gabe Coldman. Correction, number 18, Dakota Chun, designated hitter. Outside 2-0. Pitch is lifted to center field and able to track it down. Ranging to his right for out number 3 is the center fielder, Santiago Alarcón. But the Barbers do get 2 more runs on 3 walks and a base hit from Torsten Hersum after 2. It's the Barbers 3 and South Salem under 18 Vencers 0. Back with the top of the third inning in just a moment. Whether it's a steaming hot old-fashioned cup of joe or hot chocolate on a cold winter day, or an ice-cold Italian soda or iced coffee on a hot summer day, anytime is a great time to stop by Scoggins Creek Coffee. With 2 locations in Gaston and Yamhill Carlton, their warm and friendly baristas will get you the delicious drink of your choice. Scoggins Creek Coffee, call 503-985-3483, 503-985-3483.
Proudly serving our neighbors in Washington County since 1946, LaHaye's is your destination for locally made Letterman's jackets, custom embroidery for business apparel or a unique gift, and scouting uniforms and supplies. LaHaye's is on the corner of 3rd and Main in historic downtown Hillsboro. Open Wednesday through Friday, 10 to 6, Saturday, 10 to 4, and anytime online at lahayes.com or call us at 503-648-2341.
Top of the third inning. Jacob Bishop continuing on the mound, leading off for South Salem. Number 4, bottom of the order, Carson Troutman, second baseman. Leading off for South Salem, bottom of the order, second baseman, number 4, Carson Troutman. 1-0, swung on and waiting back on it on the hop. Nice job to wait for the ball and let it come to him instead of, if he tried to come in on that, I think it would have bounced over his head, out number 1. Number 16, top of the order, third baseman, Noah Hancock. Taken belt high for strike 1. Which is going to be lined to left center. That's going to get all the way to the wall for a 1-out double for Carson Troutman. Second hit of the game for South Salem. Coming to the plate, shortstop number 11, Talon McGroarty. Is swung on the first pitch, fouled back 0-1. The 1 pitch is fisted foul into the fence in front of the, not really fence, but blue netting in front of the South Salem dugout off of first base, 0-2. 1-out runner at second, 2-0 Barbers in the top of the third. Or 3-0. 2 runs scored last inning. Pitch is swung on and missed. Talon McGroarty will go down swinging for out number 2. First baseman number 6, Dylan Cuff. Pitch to Cuff is in the dirt, ball 1. One 0 outside, 2-0. Throw down to third, not in time. And again, Vencers have a runner in scoring position. They had a runner in scoring position before that steal as number 16, Noah Hancock with the 1-out double was already at second. Bishop the pitch, check swing. Ruled strike 2, or a strike, 2-1. The Bishop outside, ball 3. Three balls, one strike, the count. Dylan Cuff, the hitter. Low, ball 4, and runners at the corners for South Salem, bringing the tying run to the plate, Broden Curtis. Number 10 left fielder, Broden Curtis. And Jacob Bishop wants to switch out baseballs. Nobody warming up in the Barbers bullpen. Is just out, actually ruled a strike 1. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Pitch, strike 2. Looked below the knees outside. 0-2 the count. Jacob Bishop may have gotten a break. Top of the third inning, 3-0 Barbers. Low and in the dirt, 1-2. Barbers 12-0 in the season. They've scored as many as 17 runs in one game this year, a 17-4 blowout at T. Girding in Corvallis on Father's Day. Pitches fouled back. Still 1-2. Least number of runs they've scored this year was 3-2 in the win on Wednesday night over Hillsboro. Just misses inside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Keep an eye out for the Hillsboro Red Sox as well. Likely to be a playoff team from Area 2 baseball as well, and a chance to advance to the state tournament at University of Portland late next month. That's going to be lined into shallow center, and it gets away from the center fielder. That will go as a single and an error for the Barbers. It's 3-1 Barbers in the top of the third. 2 outs. Number 13 center fielder for South Salem, Santee Alarcon. Swung on, and that's going to drop between base runners. Throw to the plate, a chance to tie, and they got the runner caught between third and the plate. Throw back to home is going to get the tag on as slipping and falling Broden Curtis for out number 3, but they will tack on another run after the bloop single to right. 3 hits in the inning along with an error for South Salem after 2.5. It's the Barbers 3 and now South Salem 2.
At Wana Credit Union, every individual is unique, with different needs, different wants, and different goals. This is who we are, and we live here. Our families live here. Our friends live here. This is our home, because to us, you're not a number. You're an individual. Wana Credit Union. Individuals welcome.
O'Leary Air is proudly offering Dakin Comfort Pro HVAC products. They've been serving the West Side and Greater Portland Metro since 2015. They pride themselves in getting the job done right, backed by a legacy of integrity, respect, and honesty. O'Leary Air offers competitive pricing on all their work. Give them a call today at 503-989-5251. That's 503-989-5251. Online at o'learyair.com. CCB number 239855.
Bottom of the third inning, new pitcher for South Salem, number 3, Cassius Finley. Did not start game number 2. South Salem actually out hitting the Barbers 4-2, but the Barbers with the advantage on the scoreboard 3-2. Team with an error so far in the contest. Letting down home plate. Try to prevent some of the dust from kicking up on pitches that miss the plate. Leading off the bottom of the third for the Barbers, right fielder number 19, Gabe Coldman. Three-two Barbers in the bottom of the third. 2 runs for South Salem in the top half of the inning. Pitch is lifted to center field. Very little movement from Santia Alarcon making the catch for out number 1 on the first pitch. And number 4, shortstop Joe Fagan. I think Logan Nakamura is going to be warming up in the Barbers bullpen. And 2 pitches, 2 outs on a grounder to third. The throw across is in time for out number 2. Again, if you're watching our broadcast, be sure to leave us a message in the chat box underneath the broadcast window. And let us know you're listening and where you're listening from. Batting number 7, Declan O'Brien. Pitch just a little bit low, ball 1. That was called a strike, I believe, in game number 1. Pitch up, maybe a little bit outside, 2-0. 2-0 pitch, swung on chop to third. Throw is in time, and the Barbers are set down in order in the bottom of the third inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left after 3 full innings. Barbers 3 and South Salem 2. Barbers are set down in order by Cassius Finley in the bottom of the third. We go to the top of the 4th inning, still the Barbers 3, South Salem 2. Nakamura for who? Okay. Jaden Nakamura entering the game for the Barbers at shortstop, replacing Joe Fagan. Top of the fourth inning, 3-2 Barbers. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for South Salem. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 error for the Barbers.
Do you have your next vacation planned? Whether it's time for a cruise, weekend getaway, or a bucket list resort, let Lazy Hammock Travel in North Plains help you. Lazy Hammock Travel, your passport to relaxation. Call Jason Ackerman at 503-332-5571 or visit their website, lazyhammocktravel.com. Lazy Hammock Travel, proud sponsors of Banks Braves Athletics and American Legion Baseball on Westside Mobile Media.
Leading off the top of the fourth for South Salem, number 15, Carter Hawes. First pitch swinging is going to get through the diving effort from Declan O'Brien for a leadoff single. Carter Hawes, number 15, catcher for South Salem, leads it off with a single to left. Now batting number 27, right fielder Parker Selner. Oh, no. Okay. Throw to first, not in time. Last call for concessions. The concession stand will close after this inning. Last call for concessions. Again, batting number 27, right fielder Parker Selner, pitching the dirt ball. Either 1-0 or 2-0 or 1-1. Missed the first pitch. Waiting to get a signal from the umpire. Inside to 2-0 the count. Still not getting a signal from the home plate umpire. Thought we may have been off a pitch, but Bishop looks at first. Pitch is swung on and lifted to right field. Coming over to make the catch to his right for the Barbers is the left fielder Logan Nakamura. 1 out for the Barbers in the top of the fourth. Batting number 2, designated hitter Tyson McGroarty. First pitch is fouled straight back, 0-1. Jacob Bishop looks at first, comes to the plate, inside low, 1-1. One pitch up and away outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Again, advertising opportunities still exist for sponsorships of broadcast next year for Banks High School athletics. Email us at westsidesgreatesthits@gmail.com. That's going to get down for a single to right. And another base hit for South Salem, and the tying run into scoring position at second base with 1 out. Double play is in play to get out of the inning for the Barbers to prevent the run from scoring. Bottom of the order, second baseman number 4, Carson Troutman. And that's going to draw a visit from head coach Joe Duran, and that may be it for, handing over the baseball will be Jacob Bishop. And we're going to have a new pitcher for the Barbers in just a moment. We'll take a 1-minute break. And he handed the ball over, but he's not left the mound. We'll still go ahead and take a 1-minute break. I'm sure we're going to have a pitching change. Nope. Handed the ball to the catcher like he was going to come off the mound. I don't think the Barbers are going to get somebody warming up in the bullpen. It looks like number 9, Max Bishop. Yeah. Huh? Pitch low and inside, ball 1. Swung on, chopped to third, past Declan O'Brien, and the error is going to lead to the game-tying run. The second error for the Barbers, and we're tied at 3 with 1 out. Again, last call, final inning for concessions. Last call for concessions. Batting number 16, top of the order, third baseman Noah Hancock. Pitch is swung on, and that's going to get past the second baseman. Still only 1 out. The throw from right field, another base hit for the Vencers. Noah Hancock with a single to right. That will bring up number 11, starting shortstop Talon McGroarty. Bases loaded, 1 out. Tied at 3 in the top of the 4th. Pitch is taken low and inside, ball 1. Low and inside, ball 1. Or ball 2. Same spot the first pitch missed. Two-0, pitch fouled back into the back screen. 2-1. Have a check swing. That's going to be blooped foul down the right field line. Didn't miss by much, maybe about 2 to 3 feet. 2-2, 2 outs. Go ahead runs in scoring position at second and third. Bases loaded for South Salem with only 1 out. Two pitch, pops him up. Infield fly rule, batter is out regardless. Catch is made, 2 outs. Number 6, first baseman Dylan Cuff. Delivery a little bit low from Jacob Bishop, ball 1. The 1-0, taken for strike 1 at the knees, 1-1. Ground ball to second, the flip to short, coming over to cover. 4-6 to end the top of the 4th. But the South Salem Vencers pick up a pair of base hits and are able to tie the game with a run in the top of the fourth inning. We go to the bottom half tied at 3.
Are you looking for a job with flexible hours, a way to support your community, or a first step toward a career in education? ESS has exciting substitute teacher and paraprofessional openings at schools throughout Eastern Yamhill, Columbia, and Washington counties. You'll enjoy creating your own schedule with weekly pay, ongoing training, and benefits. Begin your rewarding career in education by applying today at ess.com.
Banks Post newspaper is the official news provider of West Side's greatest hits. Listen hourly for West Side news from the Banks Post newsroom. Banks Post newspaper covers Banks, Manning, Buxton, Roy, and surrounding western Washington County communities. If you'd like more information on the Banks Post or want to pick up a copy, visit a local business today. You can also visit their website at bankspost.com or their Facebook page, Banks Post. Bottom of the fourth inning, first pitch to Connor Perry, first baseman, inside, ball 1. One 0 is outside, 2 balls and no strikes. The dirt outside, 3-0. Again, final call for concessions. Concession stand will be closing after the completion of the fourth inning. Is a called strike, 3-1. Over the outer half of the plate. 1 pitch, strike 2 taken. Three-two pitch to Connor Perry, swung on and driven to right. That's going to get foul. Bounces off the light pole bullseye. Here at Kling off the post. Count is full, still 3-2. Three-two pitch is taken inside for ball 4. And the Barbers have the go-ahead run aboard in the bottom of the fourth, tied at 3. At the plate, catcher number 27, Jace Randall. Got foul into the third base dugout of the Barbers, 0-1. Runner will go on the play. They're going to call a balk. And go ahead run now in scoring position. Nobody out in the bottom of the fourth, tied at 3. Pitch is lifted straight back a little bit off to the right side. 0-2. Finley, the 0-2 pitch up and away, ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Jace Randall, Barbers catcher. And it's going to hit his helmet. And runners at first and second now with nobody out. Bottom of the order, center fielder number 33, Miles Ott. Two great games Wednesday and Thursday night, each against the Hillsboro Red Sox. Don't think we'll likely see games that close until maybe the state tournament at the end of next month. Pitch is taken for strike one. 3-2 victory Wednesday night, and a come from behind 4-1 win last night with the runs in the 5th and 6th innings. Is bounced outside, is going to get away from Carter Haas, and both runners will advance into scoring position now with nobody out, and a 1-1 count to Miles Ott. One and one the pitch. In the dirt outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. First base open. Finley. Bit of they're adjusting his kind of a band, tying his thick curly hair together behind the back of his hat, either adjusting that or his hat before he delivers strike two. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Miles Ott. Barbers really going to be disappointed if they come up empty here. Pitches going outside, throw to third, and going to get away from the third baseman. And Barbers will score as I believe it's Holtman coming home from third. Four to 3 Barbers lead. And it's full 3-2. Pitch is swung on and lifted to the right side of the infield. It's going to be the second baseman making the catch. Carson Troutman for out number 1. Number 1, Logan Nakamura, left fielder. Pitch swung on and shot back to the pitcher. Looks to third, throws to first for out number 2. Number 3, Torsten Hersom for the Barbers, second baseman. First pitch taken for strike 1. Here, 1 pitch swung on and grounded to second. Throw to first will do it for the Barbers in the bottom of the 4th, but they do pick up a run and take the lead 4-3. After 4 innings, Barbers pick up a run in the bottom of the 4th. Headed to the top of the 5th inning, Portland 4, South Salem 3. Couple of walks, a run scores on a wild pitch, and Barbers regain the lead 4-3 as we go to the top of the 5th inning. Legacy Roofing can save your home from leaks, mold, and other issues related to an older roof, preventing future roof issues, saving you thousands of dollars. They use only the most trusted materials backed by an excellent warranty that is transferred if you ever sell your home. Legacy is tops in their field, earning the GAF Master Elite certification and the Golden Pledge warranty. For more information or to get a free quote, call 503-357-7663 today. Top of the 5th inning, Barbers with the slimmest of margins, 4-3 in the top of the 5th inning. Batting number 10, leading off the top of the 5th, left fielder Broden Curtis. First pitch from Logan is down and away, ball 1. And Logan looks like he's a little bit confused on pitch calls after missing low and away on his first pitch. Glove up high, front of the left side of his chest. Ball in hand, right-hander kicks and delivers. Check swing pitch at the knees called strike 1. Pitch is chopped high to second, throw to first in time for out number 1. Number 13, center fielder batting second in the top of the 5th, Santi Alarcon. Blown inside, ball 1. Misses 2-0. Shot foul off of third, 2 balls and 1 strike. Fouled straight back, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hopefully be out of here by 4:30, definitely by 5 o'clock. Taken a little bit high. Count is full, 3-2, 1 out to Santi Alarcon, the center fielder for South Salem. Pitch swung on, driven to center field, and adjusting, able to come up with the catch. Miles out for out number 2. Number 15 catcher Carter Haas coming to the plate. Pitch swung on is going to get underneath the glove for a base hit to right. Number 27 right fielder Parker Selner. South Salem has done a pretty good job of limiting base hits for the Barbers, just 2 base hits, but Barbers able to manufacture runs again on sacrifice. Able to sacrifice runners home and also some wild pitching. Lifted straight up, it's going to drift foul over the short section of fence on the first base side, 0-1. Is carried outside a little bit low to a 1-1. Tying run at first, pitch is again lifted back out of play, 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 5th inning, 4-3, or top of the 5th inning. Barbers a 4-3 lead. The dirt outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and drifting foul. Will land about halfway between the first base line and the short chain link fence up the right field side. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Check swing, pitch is high. Count is full, 3-2. Black chain link on the short section of fence that goes past the Barbers dugout in front of their bullpen, and traditional non-painted chain link fence off the right field side, a little bit, one section beyond the end of the first base dugout. Still full count, 2 outs, 4-3 Barbers lead with a runner at first. Logan Nakamura has come in here in the top of the 5th inning to try to limit the damage. Pitch is low, ball 4, and the tying run will move over into scoring position with 2 outs. Number 2 designated hitter Tyson McGroarty. Pitch fouled out of the glove of Jace Randall, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Strike 2 called. Some, not really sunshine, but some brighter clouds over the diamond. Strike 3 called to end the top of the 5th inning. South Salem picks up a base hit, but unable to advance into. Actually, they did get a runner into scoring position. One base hit, and after 4.5, still the Barbers 4 and South Salem 3. Vencers with a base hit in the top of the 5th inning, but unable to score. Bottom of the 5th inning, Barbers 4, South Salem 3.
Divine Home Solutions can upgrade your kitchen with quality cabinets. Divine Home Solution focuses on quick turnaround time from lead to completion. They also have luxury vinyl plank flooring as well. Don't just make your kitchen beautiful, make it divine. Divine Home Solutions, 971-407-6742 or 971-325-7759 and online at divinehome.solutions.
Bottom of the 5th inning, 4-3 Barbers, leading off for the Barbers, number 18, Dakota Chun. Leading off the bottom of the 5th for the Barbers, number 18, Dakota Chun. Oh, this mic is dead. Test. This mic is dead. First pitch is fouled off, 0-1. Infield base hit to right for Dakota Chun. Yeah, this mic isn't doing anything either. Probably needs batteries. Figure out how to get batteries out. Grounder to second for Gabe Coldman. Reaches on a fielder's choice, 1 out. Up 0-1. Batting 8, number 8, Jaden Nakamura. Throw to first. Not in time to get Gabe Coldman. 1-0 is upstairs, ball 2. Time has been called. Gabe Coldman having an issue with his batting glove. 2-0 the count to Jaden Nakamura. Fouled straight back 2-1. Left the game early, game number 1, after getting hit by a pitch in the side of his lower leg. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Lee steps off. Resets. Glove down by his waist. Right-hander delivers. Misses outside. 3-1. Throw to first. Again, the pitch from Finley into the South Salem dugout. One of the Vencers coaches makes a on one hop, tries to barehand it, and then has to play hot potato with it on a hot ground ball. Grounder to second, throw to first, or throw to second for one, on to first late at 2 outs. So for the second straight time, South Salem has a chance at a double play to get out of the inning, and they only are able to record one put away. 2 outs for the Barbers in the bottom of the 5th. Batting number 7, Declan O'Brien. Pitch inside, ball 1. Finley's delivery driven to right center, and coming in late, charging to make the catch is the center fielder Santi Alarcon. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left for the Barbers after 5, still clinging to a 1-run lead. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Barbers in the bottom of the 5th. A runner left after 5 full innings, still the Barbers clinging to a 1-run lead.
Your local lender, Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, is here to walk you through every step in purchasing your new home. Christy and her team bring trusted knowledge and years of experience to make your home loan financing process an enjoyable one. If you're in the business or have questions about purchasing or refinancing your home, call Christy Van Meter at Union Home Mortgage, 503-327-5302, or visit uhm.com/kvanmeter. Union Home Mortgage, official sponsor of the PBR. Union Home Mortgage promises cap. Christy Van Meter is licensed in Oregon 1700271, Washington MLO-1700271, and Arizona 1039867. Union Home Mortgage is an equal housing lender, NMLS number 2229.
Leading off the top of the 6th for South Salem, bottom of the order, number 4, second baseman Carson Troutman. First pitch from Logan, swung on and missed, 0-1. Right around the knees, 0-2. Outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch just misses, 2-2 the count. The 2-2 pitch taken up high, ball 3. Two to Troutman, top foul straight back. Three balls, 2 strikes. Carson Troutman, the hitter. And that's going to get down into the corner for the potential game-tying run with a lead-off double Jada Nakamura cut it off. It might have made it to second in time for the runner, but a leadoff double puts South Salem in scoring position to lead off the 6th inning. Noah Hancock, the hitter. They called strike 0-1. Barbers trying to preserve a undefeated season so far to this point through 13 games. Five doubleheaders so far on the season, a single game at Corvallis and a single game Wednesday and Thursday against Hillsboro. Pitch is driven to center field, tagging, starting to tag, throw gets back in quickly. 1 out after the fly ball from Noah Hancock. 1 out in the top of the 6th after the fly ball to center field from Noah Hancock. Now batting number 11, shortstop Talon McRorty. Is a ruled strike, taken 0-1. Stop foul. You get the tag just in time at third, but I think it may have been ruled foul. Now they're going to send the runner at the runner back to second base. Carson Troutman going to the count. Go to second. They got him. And that's going to take away the leading run in scoring position, or the tying run from scoring position from South Salem, and now down to their final pitch in the top of the 6th. Troutman picked off at second base, and Talon McRorty goes down looking for out number 3. And despite another base hit from South Salem advancing into scoring position, Barbers keep the Vencers off the board in the top of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning, Barbers hoping to get an insurance run or 2 in the bottom half and a chance to close it out in the 7th with at least a 1-run lead. Bottom of the 6th inning, Barbers 4, South Salem 3.
Casey Ogden is a healthcare expert with more than 40 years in the field serving others and is college certified in nursing and healthcare administration. Her business, Casey Ogden Healthcare Services, offers everything you need for home health, from limited medical equipment, meal preparation, medication management, medical transportation, and more. Call 971-273-6058 or email caseyogden.hcs.llc@gmail.com.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Barbers a 4-3 lead. It's grounded to third on a hot hop throw to first. Nice job to play back on it by Noah Hancock and let it kind of rest into his lap. 1 out, one pitch, 1 out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Number 27, catcher Jace Randall. Strike taken 0-1. The 0-1. Misses 1 ball and 1 strike. Swung on, grounder to second. Throw to first in time for out number 2. Number 33, bottom of the order, center fielder Miles Ott. First pitch outside, ball 1. Inside 2-0. Low and inside 3-0 and ball 4. 4-pitch walk for Miles Ott. Top of the order, Logan Nakamura. Top of the order, left fielder number 1, Logan Nakamura. One and one the count. Two and one. Chop to short, throw to first is the only play in time, just in time for out number 3, though, is that is the only out thing needed. And Barbers need 3 outs to put away South Salem in the top of the 7th. After 6, Barbers 4, South Salem 3.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Oregon, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Top of the 7th inning, South Salem trying to pick up the tying run against new pitcher Torsten Hersom. Coming in to relieve for the Barbers, number 3, Torsten Hersom, replacing pitcher Jacob Bishop. Barbers 3 outs away from their 13th straight victory to open the 2025 American Legion AAA baseball season. Leading off the 7th, first baseman Dylan Cuff. Leading off number 6, first baseman Dylan Cuff. Ground ball back up the middle. Throw to first in time despite having a little bit of issues with it. Barber's second baseman makes the throw to first for out number 1. Number 10, left fielder Broden Curtis. Pitch is down and away, ball 1. It's up and outside, 1-2-0. Pitch low and outside, ball 3. 5.1 earthquake being measured in Iran, just outside one of their nuclear test facilities. Major world news just coming down. Pitch is swung on and missed, strike 1. 3 balls and 1 strike. Swung on, and that's going to be lined to left for out number 2. Number 13, center fielder Santi Alarcon with 2 outs. South Salem down to their final at bat. Pitch taken for strike 1. Santi Alarcon, number 13, center fielder. Pitch swung on and missed, 0-2. Torsten Herson trying to close it out with a grounder to second and 2 strikeouts, just a little bit low. Pitch is in the dirt, 2-2. Two from Torsten Herson, 2 outs, swung on and missed on a pitch in the dirt for out number 3 to close it out. Barbers get the sweep again, 16-6 in 6 innings and 4-3 in game number 2. Barbers improved to 13-0 on the season, and we'll be back with more great American Legion baseball and Portland Barbers action next week. We hope you've enjoyed today's broadcasts. Enjoy the rest of your Friday afternoon. We hope you have a good weekend. Good night, and God bless.